Well, hello everyone. Welcome to some more Minecraft. We have a cat today. So I figured I would, leave cat cam up for now. Long as cat decides that cat wants to be here, I will leave cat cam up. So, that said, there is this oak railing. And I want to see what that looks like. I'm gonna need some oak slabs, which I will just make some because I have a crap ton of the freaking wood here. And then slab. Guess it'll only make like 60 slabs at a time, I assume. Something like that. And then we can go get some sticks. Yeah, hopefully nobody minds too much the cat on the screen. You know, my cat doesn't usually stick around here, so oak frames are like that. That's interesting. Let's go ahead. Ooh, that made a lot more than I expected, I'm gonna be honest. Ah, have to put it like that. So I assume then that means these don't connect in any way, shape, or form. That's a little unfortunate. Also, they don't use the oak, they don't use an axe to break. That seems weird. Fences look a little weird next to these, for sure. Almost feel like they need to be placed on this side. And then while they still won't connect directly, like, they'll still kind of be there. Like that. I mean, it's certainly not perfect. Whoops. Let me just grab that right quick. Certainly not perfect, but I wouldn't say that it's bad necessarily. Honestly, the biggest question is these, like, rods. You know, how I have it, like, going up like this. Like, do I have the ability to still do that? Bye, kitty cat. Well, Kitty Cat graced us with her presence for a little while. So that's nice at least. I imagine these are easier to place if you're not building along the edge of the structure, like me. That said, you might notice that my voice is in fact doing better. As it turns out, when you go to a doctor when you're not feeling good, the doctor can usually help you. Oops. Not always, of course, because not everything can be handled, but still. Right, still railing oak rod. Let me grab some more sticks. I am trying to think here. I feel like there's more space now, though. Holy crap. That actually feels really nice. I don't know why my, voice went high-pitched there for a second, but it is what it is, I guess. I definitely think this would work best if, maybe I wasn't using the resource pack, you know? But I am. Alright, I'm gonna throw these slabs in here. I guess I'll throw the railing as well, since I don't immediately need it. And I do have some space for fences in here. I didn't really have the space for all of those planks or slabs, whatever, otherwise, so I'm gonna make one. That's kind of what I wondered. If it would just kind of be like an end rod in design. I didn't think I could get it to... I was hoping maybe I could, get it to be this corner spot, but it doesn't really look like it. It doesn't really look like there is a corner block for any of that, for the railings, unfortunately. I don't think it's meant to be used like this to begin with, so that's probably why. I do wonder, though... This one requires slabs. me... I just want to mess around with a few things here. And see if something like that, like, have to go like this way? Ah. Okay. I mean, yes and no at the same time on that. If I put it here, right? Like, yes, it does work and connect to this. But also no, because, like, it goes down like this and, like, takes up that extra space. So... And I'm not surprised. I kind of figured that might be the case, but I figured I would check. So I don't think there is any kind of like corner block for it. I mean, unless like this. How does this place? Does it only place sideways? I guess it does. That's odd. I mean, it is sideways here, so maybe that's, you know, to indicate, like, this only places sideways. In which case, like, great, fine, whatever. I just am kind of surprised by that. So, that's all. Let's see. I do kind of wish that you could, like, look for, you know, mods in kind of the, you know, same fashion as, like JEI has. So, but I don't believe you can do anything like that because, I don't know, freaking Mojang just, like, doesn't care. It's fine for now. I'll think about it more. You know, I might switch it back to the fences just because I really don't like this corner. I feel like there needs to be a corner block of some kind, though. Maybe something for the mod devs to think about. Making some kind of a corner block there. Because I don't think any of these are going to be the corner block. And, like, they have, like, roof corner blocks, but they don't have railing corner blocks. It is what it is. So, what are we going to do today? I wonder. Like, legitimately, I wonder. I did not start the stream with any plans. I was just like, I want to play Minecraft. And so I, you know, I started up Minecraft. So, Wish I could see what specifically these are. Like, this looks like iron. But then, like, this one looks like silver, and that's gold, and, like, copper, maybe? That would be my assumption. And then, like, netherite down here, maybe? I'm just curious what, like, these are exactly, since they're two different things. So... lava lamp. Want a computer? I do kind of wish that we had a treadmill IRL. That would be really nice. You know, give me something to, like, try and actually, you know, work out and stuff, so I'm not just floundering about. I have an idea. I'll probably need all of these. And then some. So I'm gonna make hoppers. So one thing I'd like to do is get rid of these barrels, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 18 chests. And that's just for the hoppers. Assuming I don't have any pre-made. I have 27 already made. Never mind. We don't need hoppers. It's kind of gonna be a pain. But what I'm thinking of doing is... I actually do need more chests, though. What I want to do is remove these barrels and then hook hoppers onto those chests. And then that will reduce the amount of barrels that are in the world. So do I just need 2 chests over here? Because I do realize that I really do need to come over here and clear this chest out. So let's start there. By getting these chests here. And like, all of that is both basically just junk, right? So I'm not too worried about it just like, you know, going away, really. Mushrooms, cocoa beans, fire charge, potion. Like, I have like 20 freaking crossbows and bows and... Just, there's just a lot of crap, is what it is. There's just a lot of crap over here. This is enchanted with piercing 2. Don't really think I need that, per se. Like, there's a lot of stuff here that is just sitting here that I definitely have a spot to store. And I think this will have to just be kind of the next thing I do, really, is go through this stuff. But that did give me what I wanted, which was the chests. So we are good there. The main question is freaking all of these eggs that I have. Like, what do, you know? What I'm gonna have to do is just go in and break all of the barrels. Like, there's really not much else I can do about this. There we go. I'm gonna need some more stuff. Like, breaking the barrels is really the only option I'm gonna have here. I mean, it's no shift, click, and drag, but it's something. I suspect that, though, that's not going to be something that add-ons will be able to ever do. Is add, like, additional functionality like that to the game. Which sucks, but it is what it is. And those hoppers connect to these hoppers, which then connect into the chests. Cool. Probably need more dirt. Because I think, yeah, I was going to say, I think every block of dirt that I had came from that. But, you know what? It's fine. For now. We'll worry about that part at the end. Or as my mom would say, well, you not worry about, just deal with. It's called hyperbole, mother. I think. That is hyperbole, right? Metaphor. Simile. I don't know. I'm just an author. I don't have like an English degree or anything. Cause frick that. I struggled enough in school with English. I don't care to go to college for more English and struggle through that. Just because some people think you need to in order to freaking get a job or whatever. Like, I can, you know, still, like, I can still write and things like that without a freaking degree, you know? It's not a big deal. I don't need some degree just so that I can write stories. Compass? Random, but okay. Must have picked it up from the chest when I broke it, and I just didn't realize. So this should reduce the amount of barrels, though. And hopefully in doing so, reduce the amount of issues I have with my villagers, since they're not trying to connect to barrel, you know, 1,000,000 barrels anymore. May even be able to go in and remove some of those hidden villagers. Might. I don't know for sure. One thing I am going to do, though, is make just a few more chests. Because I do still have a couple more barrels that I would like to replace. And in doing so, again, I'm hoping that this will fix some of the issues I have with my villagers. Because now there won't be as many, freaking, you know, barrels that for whatever reason they think they can connect to, even though they can't. I mean, there's still going to be barrels is sort of the issue. There really isn't, like, a way around that with some of the stuff I have. I like how I'm not even bothering to try to sort all of this. I'm just like, let me take the stuff out of here and then dump it into the freaking chest. And sorting? What is sorting? What is actually putting things away properly? I don't know what that is. The story of my life, man. Freaking, that's just how my life has always been, really. Alright. Well, I mean, I cluttered it with, cluttered this with a bunch of crap, but I did do it. So, like, I got rid of the barrels. I mean, the issue that I'm still gonna have is, like, I don't know, do I really need to go in and, like, remove all of these? You know? Hello, Skirks. Like, I'm using these especially to, like, keep these separate. So, like, do I need to just redo this entire system to get rid of these stupid, like, barrel problems? Like, I don't know, man. But yes, Serene Friday, because I'm feeling better, so I figured I would, play some Minecraft. So barrel problems? Yeah, if you recall, I have these guys that are all just down here because they're all freaking fishermen, because I was having issues with having everybody trying to be fishermen. And that is caused by barrels. And so I'm kind of trying to see if I can fix that. But I honestly don't know if there's anything more I can do to, like, remove the barrels. Can I open this here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Alright. That's full. That's why nothing went into the hopper. Because the hopper is full. Doi. Those are going to go into the system. It's trying to cook barrels, which doesn't quite work, but it's fine. You would think. It's like, wouldn't the barrels need to be close to their beds? You would think. But all of those villagers that are down there were all connected to the barrels that were over here. All, like, I added hoppers underneath this, because otherwise, you can't freaking open the chests. But, like, there was, like, 18 barrels under here just because it worked, it looked good. And all of those guys that are in that spot way over there were connected to those barrels somehow. And so one of the things I'm doing right now is just trying to go through and freaking, like, just remove the barrels, basically, because I don't know why villagers are stupid. I'm pretty sure that that's not a problem in the Java edition. If it's like if it is a problem in the Java edition, I've never encountered it before. I've only ever had this issue here in Bedrock. So, and other than just spawning a crap ton of villagers, I literally have no other idea of how I could possibly fix the problem. And so that's what I did. But now I'm sitting here going, what? Maybe I'll try, like, getting rid of all the barrels and then see if that helps. Except that there's still so many barrels that I can't do anything with. So I don't know. Whoever decided that, you know, a storage block should be a workstation for villagers clearly was not fully thinking that day. Like, no offense to Mojang, but clearly, like, they were not fully thinking that day. If I could just freaking get, like, make them not use the barrels, I would just, I would do that. Or, like, they were thinking and they were like, oh yeah, no, this will be fine. And then there's just a bug. And as we all know, Mojang has a really bad track record when it comes to fixing bugs. So, yeah. I'm about to fill up my inventory with seeds. Because I'm using Fortune 3 on wheat, which doesn't fortune. Instead, all that gets fortuned is the freaking seeds. Look at that. Look how many seeds that gave me. Like, that's ridiculous, dude. I mean, I guess it's good if you have, like, mystical agriculture or something. Because then, like, oh, look, you get plenty of freaking seeds. But also, honestly, if I have mystical agriculture, I probably also have botany pots. That's another one that I'm hoping will eventually come to Bedrock, is mystical agriculture. Man, if only I could disable freaking durability on normal tools like I can the modded ones. That would be so nice. And then potatoes. And then, which one of you actually has the gold carrots again? You do. Cool. Very cool. All you gotta do to have, you know, plenty of freaking emeralds is just have a farm, really. I mean, I get that, you know, like, some of the issue is just, like, you know, but then I have to, like, regularly, you know, do stuff on that farm. And, like, yeah, that can get kind of annoying. It is true. But I mean, infinite bone meal. If you've got a farm, it's all of the seeds, all the time, every time. How are my fishermen doing down here? Huh. So, my assumption would be that if I have alleviated the barrel problem, all of these guys would lose their jobs. None of them have lost their jobs. So, even if I saw like a couple of them lose their jobs, that would be great. Because each villager can only connect to one workstation. Unless, like, I didn't trade with these guys. Oh, maybe I did. Ah, right. I forgot. I actually did trade with a lot of these guys. Did I trade with all of them? I do appear to have traded with all of them. I might still leave these guys down here then. But yeah, it does look like I traded with all of them. Probably so that I could guarantee that they would stay as fishermen. And they wouldn't try to connect to, like, lecterns and stuff like that. So. But now that I know that, I know that, there is some level of, like, leeway I have for, you know, having barrels. So. But yeah, I have no idea why those guys are stupid like that. As much as I really don't want them to continue to freaking be stuck, you know, I just don't care enough to bother doing anything more than that. Because I've really, like, cleared out more or less all of the like, barrels that I can clear out. So, top right corner. I'm not surprised. Top side? No. This is wrong. That goes there. Bottom left corner. Up one. That goes there. That's the middle. Sure wish I could just shift click these into my freaking slots. But no. They go into the, if you shift click them, they go into the freaking offhand. So one thing that I'm thinking about doing is we have this giant island that's over here. And I don't understand the range of villagers at all. But I know that I've brought villagers over here and they have lost their, like, jobs before. So what I'm thinking of doing is I want to build a full woodland mansion over here. And, like, I'm not kidding. I mean, I literally want to build a, like, vanilla-style woodland mansion over on this island. Now, I'm not going to completely flatten this place like I did over there. I think, you know, this one level up here is fine. But I think having that one extra, like, layer up will look pretty good with the fact that there's a whole mansion gonna be over here. The trick is going to be figuring out how woodland mansions are, like, built. And then, like, mimicking that. And I think one of the easiest ways to figure that out is just to go back to the woodland mansion that we have. Like the one that we've already, you know, explored and conquered. And then, like, maybe take some screenshots. Assuming I can figure out how to do that on Bedrock. Because I don't actually know. Ooh, actually, I have to flatten this one more layer over here. That's fine. I'll do it eventually. And one way that we can also ensure that we have enough blocks to build a woodland mansion is by tearing down a woodland mansion. It will probably take a couple of streams to do that. I don't think we're going to be able to do that all in one go. But once I've done it, I can say, like, I'll be able to say that I tore down an entire, like, I destroyed a woodland mansion for this build, you know. I might bring this ground up here, actually. Just to kind of set the idea that, like, this just, like, is the height of the island kind of thing. So I'm kind of just tracing the edge here. Because that's kind of just how terrain is, really. You know, it's not exactly, you know, the edge here, but it's kind of roughly about that. I am going to need more sand to finish this off. I definitely don't have enough, but that's okay. Because I have so much sand in storage that it is ridiculous. Like, not even kidding. But also, I can do a little bit more digging over here, since I need to dig down this one layer anyway. The main thing is just ensuring that there's no sandstone visible. I think it usually takes like 2 or 3 layers of sand before the sandstone generates. But still, don't know how much digging I've done over here, if any. So, at any point, sandstone could have the possibility of appearing. But I don't think it will. It looks like this is just like the default layer of sand. So I think we'll be fine. I already know that torch was in the wrong spot. Either way. Like, that torch didn't need to be there. So. And while I think that block is okay, I'm going to put a torch there anyway. Because it looks a little dark, and the last thing I need is for there to be like a block that mobs can spawn on. And so, because that's the only block they can spawn on, they then spawn in droves, you know? I don't want that. That said, Minecraft tried to update today. Like, through the launcher. I say tried because it didn't work. Like, when I opened the Minecraft launcher, it was like, you can update Minecraft. I was like, oh, okay. So then I hit the update button, and then I waited half an hour as it sat on downloading 3 megs out of 3 megs. And finally, I just said, screw it. I freaking did an end process, reload the launcher, and then it was good. Like, it didn't act like it needed to update or anything. So I was like, you know what? If that's the case, then I will leave it at that point. Like, I don't think 1.20.10 is out yet, because I'm pretty sure that when 120.10 comes out, I'm pretty sure that it's gonna take, like, the Bedrock updates, are like once every month, and, you know, it hasn't been a month since the Tricky Trials came out, so it would be far too early for Minecraft to need an update already, so I'm just like, I don't think there is anything to update. I think it just thinks one needs to update. And that's probably why it got to, you know, downloading freaking 3 megs of 3 megs and then stopped, because there probably wasn't actually anything to update. And it freaking was like, wait a minute, I don't know what I'm doing now. And so it just crashed. Would be my assumption, anyway. Again, I don't fully understand. I showed a friend of mine an image of it. I was like, I love it when computers do this. And she's just like, well, it's gotta, like, unpack and install and all that. And I'm like, but doesn't it usually, like, say installing when it's unpacking and installing? Like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, at least that's what the Java edition does. But it just sat there and said that it was still downloading. And I'm like, how are you finished downloading, but yet you still claim you're downloading? Like, what's the hang up? Like, what's going on? What's the hang up, man? You can tell me. And, I mean, I also do realize I'm old. You know, I grew up during the time when freaking 2 megabytes was considered a large amount of space. You know, like I know that I'm old. I realize that, you know, computers do things differently now than they used to. But I swear that was a thing that computers used to do even back then. Like, we should be past that point. It's been freaking 60 years, dude. Well, not since that point, but it's been 60 years since the freaking, like, home computer, you know, came into existence. The home PC. The personal PC. I'm not that old, to be clear. My parents are. I'm not. What the frick is Tetra Lantern 11, though? Like, it's just there, and I don't know what it is. Also, I just remembered that I never disabled the freaking thing with axes. So I guess I'm chopping this down by hand. Otherwise, not only are we going to get a lot of tree, but we're going to get a lot of freaking leaf. I mean, I guess I could just go back and disable the feature. Or, what I could do is, since it's a creative mode only item anyway, I could just, you know, grab it here. Tree captator breaks leaves. Like, I like that, and I would absolutely love to keep that. Why don't we... I mean, I want to see something. If I take a diamond axe that does not have silk touch on it, and I use it to break a tree. Okay. So yeah, that seems to be the main thing I need to do, is just get another, like, legitimate axe that just doesn't have silk touch on it. So, okay. I mean, I think I'm just gonna use this axe for now. What I'll do is I'll use this axe here for now. And when I go back to base, I will just dump, you know, 3 freaking diamonds and a couple of sticks. You know? It's still going. Oh, I think it stopped. It reached the maximum. But yeah, I definitely need to make a non-silk touch pick. Or non-silk touch axe, clearly. If I am going to have Tree Capitator able to break leaves. But let's be honest, this is kind of a nice feature. And I really don't want to disable it. Because having Tree Capitator able to just knock down the leaves is nice. Again, if there was a way to turn on, like, just like a fast leaf decay, I would just do that. But I don't think add-ons, like, have that power. I think that Mojang has not allowed add-ons to get that strong, so... Gonna have plenty of dark oak. That's for sure. Just don't want all of the... Thank you for that, creeper. Just really don't want all that dark oak. I just don't want dark oak leaves spilling everywhere. You know? I'd rather have, like, saplings and stuff drop. And then I'm not wasting... You know... Like, saplings, really. Because otherwise I would just be wasting leaves. Because I would just toss them out and be like, nah. I don't want all of this crap. So then I would just toss it out. Of course, I'm sure some people are thinking like, well, you know, why break all of the tree anyway? And that's because I'm trying to get a clear view of the mansion. So I can take, like, a screenshot and stuff. But I can't do that if there's, you know, plants in the way, if there's like all these trees in the way. Oh look, I got a Mino shard. Random, but okay. I got a freaking Mino shard from all that. And obviously I have holes, but it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 windows. How do you screenshot on Bedrock. I know it's not like the same button as it is on Java for some weird reason. Cool. I didn't realize that you could silk touch mushroom blocks. I mean, you get a 6-sided block out of it. You don't get the multi-sided, but that's perfectly fine. Also, Tree Capitator does not work on mushrooms. I didn't figure it would, but it was worth a shot, you know? But I got 45 red mushroom and 45 brown mushroom blocks. And 10 of the mushroom stems. I think each mushroom has 5, stems per. So I think I may have duplicated tele lanterns again, though, because there were 2 of them here at the Woodland Mansion for some reason. I don't quite know why. How to screenshots on Minecraft Bedrock. Press Win plus G. And open the Minecraft settings overlay. And then click button to capture. Or alternatively, hold Alt and print screen to take a screenshot right away, apparently. Nope. Alt and print screen together did not do it. Which is funny, because that's from the freaking Minecraft website directly. It says that. That opens the game overlay. Oh, Win Alt print screen. Okay. Because, why make it freaking easy? Like, I don't know. Maybe, what is it? F12? Normally? Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boo. There it goes. Whoops. It broke 4 of the logs that were up there. But that's fine. I mean, my goal is eventually to tear this down, right? So, if it breaks stuff up there, I'm not too worried. Gonna get me a lot of dark oak. That's for dang sure. I am not going to have a shortage of dark oak anytime soon. Oh my goodness. Look at this. It's gone all the way the frick over here. Like, I feel like I'm just tearing down the entire forest here. To be fair, I kinda am. Not really, like, meaning to tear down the entire forest. Just trying to clear the trees around the mansion itself, just for easier, like, view and screenshotting. Why the... It went all the way the frick over here. Jeez. Holy frick balls. I really am not going to have any shortage of dark oak, that's for sure. Like, that's for dang sure. Maybe I don't need to tear down the mansion itself. 'Cause good gravy. Just the freaking trees around the mansion are enough to get me, like, so much freaking wood. I think some of that just despawned because it had been there so long. But this is fine. It do be like that sometimes. Ow. I think that's what the line is. I don't remember what it's from, but... Whee! I mean, the issue here is that the tree capitator breaks same log type. Which, I mean, is what it's supposed to do. It's just that when there's a bunch of trees that are all the same log type, that are all connected to each other, it goes at them with a vengeance. Like, look at this. Just shredding these trees, dude. And there's really no, like, controlling it, so it just kind of goes and goes until it reaches whatever, like, arbitrary, thing that, you know, makes it stop it, you know? And so, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. So it's 7 by 6, it looks like. No, it actually keeps going this way. What the frick, dude? How big is this thing? I mean, I guess it is a mansion, but... Holy frick, dude. 1, 2, 6, so 7, 8, 9. So is it 9 by 7? I think it is. I think it's 9 by 7. Let me think. And then, of course, there's the stairs. These are slabs. And then this is stairs into the entrance. I'm wondering... I'm wondering if I could go online and find some kind of guide to building one of these. Because a lot of people post, you know, like, oh, do you want to build, you know, construct a vanilla structure? Here's how to do it, you know. And thus, it would have, like, the blueprints of exactly, you know, like, how much room I need and stuff like that. I also realize these things are procedurally generated, technically. So, like, you know, not every Woodland mansion is this size or anything. But there are parts of the Woodland mansion that are always the same. Like this. And like the entrance. So I'm just kind of trying to think about that a little bit. as I'm trying to kind of determine the best way to go about, like, building this. I mean, you walk in and there's, like, the stairs right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks tall. Warhammer 40k starter set. Cool. Let me see. Minecraft Woodland Mansion Blueprint. Okay. Cobblestone stairs, slabs, cobblestone block. How big is this, though? A given generated structure, terrain, feature, or feature. Well, I have a crap ton of dark oak. Maybe what we'll do is we'll start there. Three, 4, 5, 6. I'm looking at the, like, Minecraft wiki itself. The way they have the schematic laid out, though, is really confusing. And it doesn't, like, necessarily give you everything. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's a 16 by 16, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, it's more than that. 17. That's from wall to wall. Yeah, I don't like how they have the schematic laid out here on the Minecraft wiki. It's confusing. Because they don't have it, like, separated. Like, the way that I do schematics is I also, like, separate every block. You know, I make the, like, divides between blocks, you know, very clear. And they don't have that at all to begin with. Which really confuses me. And then they, like, show every block from the side, which I guess is one way to display stuff like stairs and slabs. But when you place, like, carpet on its side, it doesn't even look like it's there on the schematic. Figure I'll grab all of the carpet here from the entrance. You know, again, I kind of want to actually just tear everything down just for the heck of it. And I might still do that at some point. Like, I might come back and do, you know, actual, like, tear down. But I think I want to get the basic idea of the Woodland Mansion built, and for that all I really need is the plank, and I have a great many stacks of that. Although I'm wondering, you know, because I don't have to build it out of dark oak. I could build it out of a different type of wood to put my own, like, personal spin on it. I think this is all birch plank and my feet here, right? Yeah. What to do, what to do, what to do. That really is the question right now. Like, this is a mega project on top of a mega project. 'Cause, like, I'm already doing the mega project that is the colony, right? But then also, like, I have to do the whole mansion. Let me grab some of this, like, interior cobblestone. That way I'm not breaking the stairs, and then it's difficult to, like, get back in if I need to. Just gonna go ahead and put those in there. This will give me, like, some stairs and some slabs to work with. You know, for this platform. Oops. You know what? This is all slab right here. I'm gonna just tear that up. Again, I'm not making it difficult to get in. You know, because I've still got, like, these stairs here and, like, these stairs here. But also, you know, it's not just... also, I'm collecting resources. So... Whee! So, let's see. Let's see if I can figure this out. First thing I need to do is plan out roughly how big the mansion is, right? That way I can determine where the center would be. How big is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82. So, about 81. What would half of 81 be? 40? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I realize that technically I did this wrong. So 10, 20, 30, and 40. Right? That seems like an even number, though. Not an odd number. Because I should have 40 in both directions. And I should have a block in the middle. So I must have miscounted. Somewhere. Probably my first count was wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. My very first count was wrong. Alright. So, I mean, this is technically the center right here. It's just not as center as maybe I would like. I guess the real question is what the size of each room is in the mansion. Because I could play around with design. But I think what I need to do is find out how big each, like, individual room is. Because, like, it's built on a grid. Like, the mansion itself is built with, like, in a grid system. So, every room has a uniform size of some kind. If I can figure that out, I can sort of plan how the mansion should be designed. Let's see. So it's called wall flat. Individual regions of Woodland Mansion can be divided into two categories, the outside and inside. The entrance structure is made with the first floor to second floor staircase. The structure is called out the entrance. The window, the walls are 2 blocks in length. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So is it 8 by 8? Structure is called indoor wall. That's got 3 blocks are added to the top for the second and third floor walls. The entrance to a room. Straight hallway, curved hallway. Huh. One by one is how big? I really have no idea. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So every room is 8 by 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Okay. So it's it's done on an 8x8 grid. Sort of. This is this is very complex for sure. I kind of like it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Hang on. I counted this 10 forward from here. I counted this as block 1. If I put that block there, and then I count 10 forward, then I get the number I'm looking for. Because then it will come together at this block. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. So, I mean, this is the center. So the entrance is like huge. Trying to see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's 16 wide. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No. It would be 8 blocks. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then counting this block, essentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? That's 17 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So that's 17 blocks. So let's get these slabs, and I think the general idea is two, three, 4. What am I looking at? That block there, that block there. This block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. Right? 3 on this side? Yes. Okay. So now all of this is slabs. I ran out of slabs. And then 1, 2, 3, like this. And that's where those are. That's where the stairs are. So then the rest of this is all cobblestone. Including technically this block. And also this block. So that creates the entrance. So now the question is, do I want to stick with birch wood for the floor? And I'm gonna start by saying yes. And should I change my mind at some point, I can do so. So now I unfortunately have to make things a little darker in order to start the block placing. That it? That's all the birch I have? What the frick? Well, we'll work with this. So the carpet is like this. 1, 2, 3. And then over here is where the white carpet starts. Because this is the wall. The question is, this is dark oak planks. It is, okay. So dark oak planks in both directions, all the way. So let's grab that. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So then there's an opening right here. And here. That opening is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks wide. Because that's where the carpet is. So it's like white, white, red, 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 white, white, red, red, red. And then basically this white carpet goes all the way across, but not there. It's here. And it connects to the birch over there. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Let me go fetch some birch wood. But before that, gonna grab some paper for trades. Because while I know that the Woodland Mansion does use torches for lighting, I'm going to use lanterns. They light up more. What better way to get a bunch of lanterns than via librarian trade? I just watched that wandering trader just teleport across. Sir, you still have nothing. Let me dump all of this extra stuff. Ooh. I have filled up both of these completely. Huh. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Sorry, just thinking. Who? B Fury? Who dat? Somebody from my server? I have no idea. Sorry, I had a notification on Discord and I was very confused by it. Looks like a commission bot, probably. You're a VTuber, right? Yes. Then will you buy, you know, a VTuber from me? Like, I can make your VTuber. It's like, I have a VTuber. Like, what? that's what gets me about those. It's like, you're asking a person who already has one to commission you to make a VTuber? It's like, I already have one, though. You know this. You know? Like, you clearly know this because you came to a VTuber stream. Or a VTuber server, or, you know. Like, I don't, I get that the idea is to look for people that are interested in, like, what you want to do. But why ask somebody to, like, you know, why ask somebody to pay you to draw or, like, model or whatever something that the person already has? Like, I could see going to a VTuber and then, like, finding people in their chat, right, that stream. I don't, you know, don't do this, obviously, because freaking, like, you really, you just shouldn't be freaking trying to solicit your VTuber commissions anyway, in, like, chats. Like, it's fine to post these things on, like, Twitter and be like, hey, does anybody want to? But, like, directly messaging somebody like, hey, I like your thing. Can I draw it for you? It's like, yes. Cool. I'll draw it for you for like $100. It's like, but no? How about no? And again, and I'm not like against commissioning people. I do it quite often when I have some money that I'm not, saving up for something like I'm trying to right now. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like, I'm not gonna pay anybody to draw me a thing. Like, I'm all for paying artists to draw, things, because that's what you do. And I'm not against paying whatever their prices are. If the prices are $100, the prices are $100, Like, by all means. I don't have that, but if you can get work, with those prices, then by all means, I know some people make a living that way. But like I said, I can kind of get the idea of you went into a VTuber's chat and you looked around to find out who was like streamers. You're not just gonna message random people. I would hope anyway. And so it's like, okay, these people, when I look at their Twitch profile, it says that these people are streamers, these people are not. So let me message these people and be like, hey, would you like your own VTuber? Like, I see that you like VTubers. Would you like your own VTuber? Like, I could see that. I still think it would be annoying, and you're not likely to get interest by doing that, but still, to go into a VTuber's, like, stream, and then message the VTuber and be like, hey, I like your VTuber. Can I make you an entirely different one? Like, but I have the one that I already have. And I like the one that I already have. Like, why would I want to commission somebody to make something for me that I already not only have, but enjoy, and also made myself? Like, you're not gonna find another person with this VTuber avatar out there. Because this is my VTuber avatar. Like, maybe if I, like, had a generic VTuber avatar and not one that I personally made myself, maybe I might consider the idea of, like, hey, this person is looking to, like, design a VTuber that is specifically me. But I already have that. I made it myself. You know? The answer, though, is pretty simple, like why people would do that. And it's simply just, they don't care. You know? They're bots. Message 1 million people, and if you message 1 million people, and out of that you get 3 people to commission you, you're successful, right? Like, your bot was successful. You just found 3 people that you wouldn't have otherwise. Now you've turned around and alienated yourself from more people than you found. So it doesn't seem beneficial to me. But I can see that being the idea. You know, my criteria for what is successful isn't what somebody else's criteria is. Thank you. I grabbed 1 stack too many. Give me dem emeralds. You are... Oh, your respiration. Okay. I see what happened. Channeling? I mean... If I ever got a trident, that technically would be good. I mean, it's channeling 1, so it's not great. I don't think, anyway. Here's Aqua Affinity Boyo. Go ahead and get him leveled up a bit. And we'll even do some lantern trades, since that's the main reason I'm doing all of this is for lanterns. Since he have lantern trade, I can snag the lantern. Here, let me get the Silkinator repaired. So I got a little bit more paper that I need. Honestly, like, I don't have enough. I don't have enough paper for all of these, like, all of the trades. It's probably something I should consider. Is getting the paper for all of the trades and such that I need. Where are my lantern boyos? Here we go. But I do get the irony of, like, you know, earlier I was saying that, you know, all you need is just a bunch of sugar cane and you can get so many emeralds. Because, you know, you've got so many trades. And then here I am being like, I don't have enough freaking trades going on. What the frick? Why did you increase your prices? Did I trade with you? I don't remember trading with that one. Lanterns. You're out of lanterns. I think I might have gotten all of the lantern trades. I have less villagers that have lantern trades than I thought I had. But that's okay. I mean, I've got plenty of lanterns now, even, you know, after that. So it's not a big deal or anything. Because I have more, you know. What I have on me isn't the limit of my like lantern, like the it's not necessarily the full scope of how many lanterns I have, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I do have a big sugarcane farm, but still not big enough. At least I think I have more lanterns. Yeah. So not like a large amount, but better than nothing, really. So let me go ahead and make... That's enough birch plank for now. Holy crap, I didn't realize. Also, I probably should turn these into slabs. You know? Get 2 freaking blocks for each slab. And the problem is that even if I do that, when I get to, like, building the second floor, I still have to use full blocks. You know? Like, sure, it might reduce the block usage for now, but I'm still gonna need a lot of blocks, even, you know, even still. Then again, maybe that's more of a reason to do it, because of how many blocks I'm gonna need. I've already started putting these down as planks, so I'm just gonna call it fine. So let's look at our schematic again. And it really is just go straight across with the red carpet, nowhere else. The only part that needs to be different is right here. Because that's where the stairs are. How about that? Looking a bit like a Woodland mansion already. Let's see. Like that. And then 1, 2, 3. And the next layer has a step here and a step over here. And then I assume this is another inward step. So, to be honest, this schematic does not say. Which sucks. Sorry. I'm trying to eat as well. Because I have food. And so I would like to eat said food. Let me take these oak. Because I'm not going to need the oak. Nor the sticks. Nor, like, the spider eyes and stuff. So, let me go ahead and grab the regular oak and these mushrooms. And, like, this kind of stuff. And I can put them back. Like, I can put them in storage. To clear some space in my shulky boxes. For resources I do need. Meanwhile, I can also go in and, you know, get like cobblestone and stuff. Oak logs. Oak. Here's something I hadn't considered. Which is the mushrooms. like the mushroom blocks. What if we do this? Because I'm unlikely to have a lot of, like, the actual mushroom. We can do that. Apples go here. Emeralds go here. Tetris goes over here. Sticks go over here. Overworld mob drops go in here. And then saplings go in their respective sections. Cool. I'm gonna put this, actually, let's put this tele-lantern to use, assuming it doesn't freaking break everything. Oh, wait. Cobblestone. I need my cobblestone. Also, it wouldn't hurt to have a crafting table. I know I'm turning into IBX Toy Cat with crafting tables everywhere, but it never hurts to have a crafting table nearby. And maybe regular stone. That's what I thought. I would say maybe even a stone cutter for stone. For stone. What I'll do is I'll just grab an absolute frick ton of cobblestone. Because I know I'm going to need a frick ton of cobblestone. Like, first off, the mansion is surrounded in cobblestone. That's just the way it is. But then, like, it also has cobblestone walls. So I'm going to want those. And so that's already just a lot of cobblestone to begin with. But then from there, you know, I might want more. So I'm going to put my third, I'm going to put a third shulky here. And this can just be where, like, all of my resources are for everything. That's actually part of the... that was actually part of... That block was where the mansion is, so... I had to move it. So let's make stairs. And then these go like this. And then behind these stairs are 3 more blocks. And I assume I kind of just keep building up just with that same system. Yes and no. Hang on. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3 blocks right there. I see it. So then we do stair, and we do stair, 1, 2, 3, and then cobblestone, and one, two, three, cobblestone, and then stair, and stair. Cool. Now I need more stairs. And how much do I do of this? Up to layer 5. Well, layer 4. So layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. Oh, I'm on layer 4. Got it. I had to figure out where I was. Boop. Stair there. Stair there. Cool. And then layer 5 is slightly different. Got freaking bugs everywhere. So annoying. So this layer is built similar at first. But then we build it outward. How many blocks outward, though, I have zero idea. Four. One, two, three, 4. Not there. Here. Just utilizing that bedrock only feature. And this is red carpet. So then on the next layer, we have 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. A block there, a block here, and then here? Those just seem randomly extra, but okay. Let's call this Villager Land Mansion. So then, red carpet. Goes across like so. Oh boy. What the heck am I looking at? I might have to go back to the mansion because I have no idea what I'm looking at here when it comes to how this is supposed to be designed. It looks like it's 4 blocks wide on each side. Like, where is this? How does this step fit in to any of this? One, two, three, four. And for some odd reason, there's just no block under this. And I don't know why. But that's what it wants me to do. I think I might put a block under it anyway, because I think that looks terrible. With it just like that. Plus, it's just easier if I have those blocks there anyway. Because then I could just do that. I'll go look at the other mansion and see how some of this is done. But then, not only this, like, is there supposed to be like a block here? So that like connects? I don't know, that feels right to me, but that's not what it wants me to do. In fact, it wants there to be like a stair block here, but I don't know in what way. Am I reading this right? And there's another stair block over there, but it doesn't tell me in what way. So this is... That's 1, 2, 3. This is the back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, and 7. But then, like, it wants a stair block here. I don't understand this at all, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, I do get the idea of this. Like, it's supposed to go around like that. And then 1, 2, 3. Then, like, there's red carpet here. But also there's like solid block here, like that. I'm so confused, dude. One, two, three. And then there's just like solid block like that. Is that how I did that over here? Yeah. Like, is this really how this looks? What did I do with all those lanterns? I put them in here. That's what I did with all of them. Put a lantern there. Put a lantern in that corner, so I don't have the red carpets in those corners. We'll put a couple lanterns there for now. Just to keep things lit up. And so then this... Yes. This lines up here. This does not line up, though. Maybe I didn't push it back far enough. But then this does. Okay. So let me grab some dark oak. And we will go around the edgy. Ow! Frick you? Where did you even come from? Pretty sure there isn't a dark enough spot for you to spawn. But, okay. Unless he, like, spawned right there in the water. Whatever you say, mister. Dude Bro McGee, as I shall call him. Let me go ahead and get some birch planks. We'll fill in the missing floor here. I'm just going to put a couple lanterns there to help light things up. Like, it's actually not dark enough down here, I don't think. I don't think anything can spawn in this area. I probably should get my light level detector. But this is fine for now. I'll just replace the torches with lanterns because they do have slightly more light. And we'll hang a lantern here beneath the stairs to help out. So let's head back to the Woodland mansion so that we can take a look at this. Okay. So first off, I have this wrong. I see that. These are upwards blocks, and these are sidewards blocks. But then there's a solid block here, and then a stair facing forward here. And then there's a block, and then a turned stair here. This doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like the stairs should be facing the other way on this part, because it serves as like a little border around it. I think I'll just keep that as unique to how I do it. Okay, so basically this stair is like this. That's what these are. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. And then this is where this is. Don't mind if I steal those right quick. Okay. Yeah, so I get it now. This still makes no sense, but I get the idea here. They're like facing away to create like a rail so that you can't like step off. But why are these stairs? Why not cobblestone block here? And why are these stairs facing the wall? Like, I guess it's to keep the consistency here and here. But then you have this. This makes no sense to me, dude. I think I'll just keep it the way I have it. Like, I kind of get this. Because, again, it serves as a rail. You know, you can't just walk off the edge, even when you go down. But I think I like the idea of the stairs facing forward better. So I think I'm just going to keep it that way. So let's head back to the villager mansion instead of the illager mansion. He spawns anyway. I thought the raids still required at least a block of darkness to respawn in. Also, my food has legitimately gotten cold because I have the air conditioner here. Voice crack. Here. Let me... So, I've had my food sitting right here, next to my little bottle here. Just sitting, right here on top of my computer like this. And the air conditioner is right there and blowing, like, directly. Like, look at this. Like, it is blowing directly. And so my food has legitimately gotten cold because the air conditioner is blowing directly on my food. Which, speaking of cold food, I just got up and pointed the air conditioner in a different direction. So... okay, so these are supposed to be faced the other way, but I don't think I'm going to bother with that. I like this better. Something seems a little off here. Something seemed a little off there. I'm just saying. I think that's in the right spot. I mean, it's easy enough to move, I suppose, if it's not. There we go. I've got some more stairs still. So block here, 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 and here. Unless, because these ones specifically are pointing in this direction, I think that might be best. Point them towards the wall. I don't know what happened, but it's fixed now. That was really weird. I don't know what happened there, but that was weird. And luckily, once I get, like, you know, the roof and stuff, or the ceiling and stuff, I can, like, hang lanterns above and whatnot. So, interesting. I suppose that makes some sense that I can't put the lanterns there. So I guess I'll do that. So now what interests me the most is there were definitely blocks around the edges of this. And I'm going to have to go back and look, because I didn't pay that much attention, because I assumed they would just be part of the schematic. But upon further realization, they're not. Now, I think they might be underneath these blocks. Wait. Bedrock. Is that directly below? I don't think it is. Nope. It is. No, it is. Yes. Cool. Let me grab another stack of cobblestone. It does look like it also goes out one more block. Again, this is something I'm gonna have to look at on the full building again. But everything seems to insinuate this. Hi, kitty cat. And so you come up here, and then this is all birch wood. Save for... a ring of cobblestone stairs in some capacity. Let's go take a look. Woodland Mansion. Whoa, we have duplicated again. Oh, okay. This is what I was thinking of, was this part. So this goes all the way around. So 1, 2, 3, and then across like that. Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Does, in fact, make sense. That I'm gonna have to check. This is only supposed to be 3 wide. I think I built it 3 wide, but I'm not entirely sure. And then I've got fencing around here. A random 1 block here. Like, random 2 blocks of cobblestone here that are just there, I guess. So I think the easiest method is going to be... Yeah, I think it's going to be placing down the birch wood first. Or at least the, like, outer edge of it. And then I can attach the stairs afterwards. Also, just a fun little quirk of the fact that this room here generates with this wall and this wall, but it doesn't generate this wall, is that this line here is not cobblestone. Because the schematic, the edge of the schematic is right here along this line. And so all of, like, this wall here is generated by the next room. And so even though it should have cobblestone all the way around it, it doesn't on this side. And I never would have noticed that unless I had looked at the schematic for this. Because that's the way I noticed that that was done that way. I have corrected that issue right here. This line here should be like planks, but it's not. So I have essentially corrected that in my build. But it's just a fun little thing that I noticed via the schematic, is that the structure block actually ends on this line here. It doesn't include this over here. Let's see. So now the birch comes all the way to here, it looks like. And then, so now the rest of that is stair. Like so. Also, I just noticed that's a full cobblestone block there, not a stair. Because the random one block. That's how I noticed that. If I hadn't pointed out that random one block, I wouldn't have even noticed. I wouldn't have probably even put that block there. Meow. What? Meow. What? What? And there we go. That's how that is set up. I'm gonna need more birch wood. Did I pick up that one I dropped? I did not. In fact, let me just grab all of the current planks and we'll make do. Let's do this. And then I can just run sideways. And place them in the correct spots. Cool. So that is that. So then there's wood right here. And there's wood right here. One, two, three. White, white. And then right up against that. Ha! How'd I run out of white? This is the section I broke. Did I do something wrong? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. No. I just somehow didn't have enough white. Despite the fact that I am pretty sure that I broke the white. Whatever. One, two, three. Oops. That was white. I needed red. 1, 2, 3. And then it's just red carpet only, otherwise. Whoops. Took a little bit more red than what I had in that stack. But that's okay. Coolios. It's coming along. Like, I won't lie, it is coming along. And that is cool. I mean, obviously it looks a little funky right now, since there's no walls. But that's fine. We'll get the walls eventually, you know. Where we're going, we don't need walls. I mean, we do, but... So, let me head back to our storage. Wait! I don't need to run all the way back there. Because I can warp to the barn. So much easier, dude. Progress is always nice, I agree. What? Sorry, give me 1 second here. I'm setting something up. That might not work quite the way I want it. Let's see. Let's see if that works. Yeah, that's about the right spot. I gave her some catnip. She should start going like absolutely mental here in just a moment. She usually does. There she goes. She is a catnip cat, let me tell you. She will go absolutely mental over catnip. This is not what she was begging for, by the way. But it helps her. I have no idea where to, like, freaking aim the camera, like, how to aim the camera. There's the other cat. He smelled the catnip, so he came out. Except that she already got it all. Oh, and she's gone now. When I say, though, that she goes absolutely mental about catnip, like, look at how this cat reacts. Like, keep in mind that she went, like, absolutely bonkers when I put the catnip down. This cat, he's just like, catnip, yes, great, let me look it all up. And that's it. Hi, kitty cat. Whoop. And you just disconnected the cat cam. Good job, cat. Oh no, she didn't disconnect it. She just turned it off somehow? But yeah, I mean, look, like, it's been the length of time since, you know, when I gave her the catnip. He just lies down. Also, freaking my cat, freaking, oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm not good at looking at the camera and then freaking angling it. But yeah. My cat goes absolutely bonkers when you put catnip down. Like, she goes nuts. But this guy, like, he's just like, yeah, I'm good now. I had catnip. Granted, part of it might also be the fact that, like, this cat here is like 14. Like, this cat's an old man, let me tell you. My cat, however, that one, like, this is my mom's cat, one of them. Technically, this is my sister's cat. But it's my mom that more or less takes care of him. My mom's cat is in her room, I think, because I don't see her out here. And that's my cat. And my cat over there goes absolutely ballistic for catnip. But she's also only like 2-ish. I say ish because I don't actually know how old she is. from what I understand, she was a year old when we, my family got her. So, and that was literally just at the beginning of this year, so she is not that old. She is Bubby Cat, basically. She is Bebu Cat. Does anybody remember what I came here for? I've totally forgotten what I came here for. I needed something. But I don't remember what it was. It had something to do with the mansion, though. Fences. It was fences. I needed fences. Birch fence. He got distracted with cats. I mean, I did too, so... I just... I realized after, messing with the cat, I was like, I don't remember what I need. Let's see. I think this goes all the way over. Yes. But I can place lanterns on fence. So it's all okay. In fact, this lets me light up over here a bit by putting those down. It's not perfect, but I don't think this is 0. I think this might be like 2. Might be like light level 2. So... before we build higher, let's look at what we need here. I did indeed have this wrong. Ah! Oh, because of the carpet. I was like, how did it place in a weird spot like that? Because carpet. So this is where things are going to get interesting. Because they have this set up where the... logs are facing outward. Like that. But you actually can't do that, like, legitimately. Like, I can't just place it sideways. If I do this, and I put a block behind it initially, then I can place against that block Like so. I suppose this is, you know, good a time as any for scaffolding. Ah! Wrong block. Ah! My reach. It was too far. Where did the carpet go? Did it, like, stay up here? Ah, yes. Cool. So then, 2, 3, or no, 1, that's only 2. 3, 4, and then I guess again scaffolding can come in to serve as the thing to let me build up here. Nope. I couldn't get to that block from there, so I had to do it that way. There we go. And I broke all of the glass that was in the windows to begin with. So I have the 8 glass right here. Ta-da! Now I think the rest of this is just oak planks. Yeah, more or less. I mean, there's a little extra to it than just oak plank. There's a little more to it than just planks, but for the most part, it's just plank. So I can start there. You know what? This is fine. I probably should have done this part when I was up there on the scaffolding. It would have made it easier. But I didn't think about it at that time. So. Walls. So one thing I can do now that we have that birch up there is I can hang the lanterns. Don't know. The thing is, I don't know how much light is actually going to come down from that. Because those are way the frick up there. I guess we'll just see how it goes as we go along. If I need to light things up a bit better, I can. Also, I think these, like these here, they have, I think these have like torches on them or something, somewhere. So, ba 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 ba. One, two, three, four. 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Cool, cool. And that comes all the way down. So if I'm reading this correctly, that's how it's meant to be. It's something akin to that. Next I need to make an archway, which involves getting some stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then from there, like that. Yeah. That looking pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I don't know why my, voice did the little squeak there, but it did. I do need some dark oak fence. So let's... Oh, I have dark oak plank here. Okay. Fence. And fence goes here, fence goes here. Fence go there, fence go there. I need my logs again. I'm not surprised. Yeah, unfortunately, it's really the only way to do it. There was no scaffolding there. Because, you know, there was scaffolding. So I just walked across it. On this side. And I've got that. And then I see. So now, right where that stone is, I need a line of cobblestone stairs. Or not where the stone is, but directly like underneath that stone is where I need these cobblestone stairs. Like this. So I've got 3 blocks. And then, is that 2 blocks? Yes. Why you do this? Whoop! Nice! 1, 2, 3. That looks great. That do be what it's supposed to look like. It kind of looks like a dude with a mustache. So let's head back to the Woodland Mansion. Because I want to double check some of its appearance. For example, this is 2 blocks, not 1 block. This is turned inward. Again, would be really nice if the schematic just told you this stuff, but it doesn't. And yeah, these are also turned inward. And then I've got a stair, and then a stair turned this way. And a stair into wall. Followed by a stair. Now, as far as this goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up. 5 across and 5 down. And then I want to take it all the way around. And this is open on this side, but I'm probably going to mimic that. Just because, again, the way this works is this wall and this wall generate as this room. This does not. Like, this entire wall generates as the next room. So, but I have no issues with making this a bit more, like, proper, I guess? I don't know. What would the right term be there? 4, 5. Once again, the difficult part is going to be getting these to face in the correct direction. Before that, though, why don't I fix the fences and the stairs? I'll fix the stairs up there in a minute. Boy, I sure use a lot of birch fence. For a structure that has very little birch fence in it, I'm sure using a lot of birch fence. It's just the easiest block to place down for placing the logs sideways. Like, maybe I could do scaffolding, but, like, I don't actually know. I guess I could try it. Like, I don't know how easy it is to place blocks against scaffolding. I guess I could try it for the other side, though. Let's see. It's not that bad, actually. In fact, I would say it might even be considerably easier. Unless you're close to it, anyway. That is why I would say it's easier. Because it's much easier to then just tear down. So now I've got to put the dark oak log along the edge here. the frick do you use scaffolding? That works well enough. I swear you're supposed to be able to place scaffolding outward. Oop. I knew it would reach a limit eventually. Yeah, let's just build from there. And then we could just keep moving the scaffolding along. So I'll be honest and say I'm not entirely sure how beneficial that all is. Like this time, going this way, the scaffolding is actually being like a pain. Swear I saw a block sitting in here, but I guess not. Which way did I face this one? That way? Ah! You frick. Listen, I wasn't gonna kill him initially, but then he got in the way. And then I decided that if he was gonna get in the way, that he would pay. How did that even place? Also, great. I'm one scaffolding short. There. It's good enough. What? There. Wow, that was being a pain. I don't know why. That's all 24 scaffolding. Cool. Alright. Well, with that, I think it's literally just filling in planks. And then with that, we will have the entire first room done. Or at least the bottom floor, anyway. Nope. Out of planks. Not a surprise. And there we go. How about that? Entire first floor of the entrance, aside from, you know, fixing the freaking couple stair blocks up here. But yeah, everything else is done. Sorry, I'm sure that's getting annoying. The, like, just random half coughs. Too much. There we go. Now it is fixed. The first floor of the entrance, well, okay, it's not technically done yet because I don't have the wall that's out here. Need to make some cobblestone wall. Probably gonna need more than what I just grabbed because I think this is enough for one side. Yep. There. Now we have the entirety of this level of the mansion. So now that I've done that, I don't need any of this. Because all of this was originally to plan out where the entrance would be, but now I don't need that because I have the entrance. So now the fun part is figuring out how to extend each of these, but also building like the next floor up here. So I mean, I know that this is all dark, like dark oak all the way around. I just don't know if like it's all just like dark oak. Like planks the whole way, or it looks like it's all planks, at least according to this schematic. I also need to put in some of these stairs along this edge. Looks like it's 1, 2, and then a stair. And then 1, 2, 3, and then a stair. 1, 2, 3, stair. 1, 2, 3, stair. And then 1, 2. Yeah, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 13 cobblestone walls. But before I hop down to grab those, I'm just going to go ahead and fill in this wall. Cool. I know there's some funky little like symbols and stuff that I got to deal with later, but I will deal with those later. I did say 13, right? That's how many I'm grabbing. If I'm wrong, we're about to find out. Yep, 13. Cool. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So this layer has 3 block wide windows. Got it. Yes, they go right here. That's easy enough. There do be a couple of log here. Because there's that weird little, like, symbol on the back of the wall. So the logs go here. Beyond that, it seems to all be planks, of which I have indeed run out of. So let's do a couple of things. Let's go back to the Woodland Mansion. So, like, this is the symbol that we have to make. So that's built similar to that. There's a weird one misplaced block. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Mojang did just a very minor oopsie. And I kind of find that hilarious. This is why I came back, is to get a hold of the glass. I mean, why not? Let's do a little bit of tearing down of the mansion. You know? Just a little bit of tearing down. Because I still might need to come back and, like, look at some of this. Ooh. I want to lose my glass. It's the whole reason I came here. Yes, these are also curved inward. Okay. Now these are just straight up full oak, or like dark oak, all the way up. But then way up there at the top, it looks like there are some stairs, but only sometimes, which is weird. I might correct that. Like right here, you know? Like, why are these missing 2 blocks? You know? It just seemed weird to me. It's like, these go all the way around. So, why not those too? Like, this one looks like it does. But then it doesn't have any on this side. It must just be due to the way that the structure generates and the, like, randomness of it. Oh boy. Oh! Hello. Thank you for the follow. So 4 blocks up and there's a fence. Word was not coming to me. So I want to put the lantern on top of the fence like the torch is. I guess that's fine. gonna finish collecting the log that's in these sections here. My day's going fine. And this one, like, these go out by 3, but I think that's because this is a separate room. 7, maybe 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something like that. And it's got this. I mean, my Discord server is just right there in the description, or in the thing. Don't remember how tall these are. However, I grabbed both windows, so having placed all the blocks, I should have the right amount. Sure are a lot of bots out, though. I don't know, I don't get it. Like, why bot? I don't get it. Oops. You shouldn't need to send any kinds of requests. You could just follow the link. I'll take you to the Discord server. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Just a lot of stuff doesn't make sense to me. That's all. Okay. Boy, I forgot how tall this section is. I'm wondering if I might not want to get more scaffolding. I think it's 3 blocks. Boy, this is definitely not easy without just like building up or whatnot. Let's do this. One, two, three. Now, I don't remember if it was only 3 or not. Because if it is... Thanks. If it is 3, then I can put a couple of fences here. But if it's less than 3, or if it's more than 3, then I need to build higher. Wah. I'm just gonna have to do a lot of scaffolding. I'm probably just gonna need to go get more scaffolding. It's not like I don't have the bamboo, you know? Whoops. That was a lot taller than I expected it to be. Or rather, I guess the mansion wasn't as tall as I expected it to be. Let me look at the schematic. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. It's 4. Probably should have left that scaffolding because I'm going to have to go back up there afterwards. But I should be able to... Assuming I don't block myself off from reaching the other blocks anyway. Should be able to do that. And then I can just break from here. Alright, this scaffolding though I will leave. Since I still need, well, frick. Because I still need this. I don't know if I can place that though. I'll just do that. And then I can just go back down and collect the things. Collect my fences back up again. I sure am using a lot of birch fence for a structure that has almost no birch fence. It's kind of hilarious, to be honest. I mean, I realize, yes, I am just using the same couple of blocks. So I'm not actually using up birch fence, but that's the joke, right? Is that I'm using a lot of birch fence. A structure that has so little birch fence. And now this still even goes higher than that. I'm pretty sure there's one more block on top of that. And 4. There's 4 more blocks on top of that. You want to know what's the most annoying fact about that? This here is logs. So that's fun. There's no way unless I freaking... like, build just a massive amount of scaffolding. Like, there's just no way that I'm going to be able to, like, build up here. Or, like, place scaffolding all the way up here, rather. So I'm gonna just do this. Oh, I thought that might be one block too many. This fence is my scaffolding. Also interesting that you do actually have to shift in order to place the block in front with fences. Whoop. Once again, one block too many. This is when somebody like IBX Toy Cat would be using their Elytra. Whoops. Don't do that. And I really don't see any reason not to go ahead and place the planks up here. Do need lanterns, though. It is absolutely 100% light level 0 up here. No question. But seriously, though, a lot of bots seem to be out today. Unfortunately, Twitch isn't ever going to do anything about the bots. Because regardless of whether or not they be illegal, or I guess not illegal, but against TOS, like, regardless, they bring in more money for Twitch, and Twitch is a greedy corporation. So, of course, they're not going to do anything about them bots unless it benefits them. And doing something about the bots does not benefit them. Alright. Have all 44 of my fence back. Yeah, I mean, that's really all you can do is just report them. Guess I should ban this once. Yeah. Cool house. Actually, I'm building a what's it? The mansion. I'm building a mansion. Woodland mansion. Those words were just not there for a moment. Yep. basically, I'm building a mansion to place my villagers in. Until they are ready to work. That I should be able to reach. Yes. Oop. Let's just put this here. Villager or pillager? Well, it's for my villagers, so. Define my dark oak and lanterns. I put some lanterns here so that there's light. Also, yes, you can put lanterns on walls. But you can't put lanterns on three-sided blocks, apparently. So that's annoying. But it is what it is. But yeah, I'm building a colony full of different, all the different villagers and things like that. And one of the things that I'm doing is, in order to, have the villagers all, like, work and such, I have to breed enough of them. And so I am building them a nice big place to live so that they can breed. Which does kind of sound wrong when you think about it, but that's what it is. Ah! Ah! Again. Didn't want to put that block there. I don't think... Yeah, and I can't reach that one. I might be able to reach from here. Yes. Cool. Also, I just realized, as I'm putting up these walls, that the pillager walls have those little plus marks on them. So I'm going to need to consider that. Like, I think they need to go on these walls. Back in old times, villagers didn't have the complex systems. Yeah. Back in the day. Long time ago. But I like it. I like that the villagers feel more alive now. So so let's see. I need a stair block literally right there. And then a stair block right there. I'm glad that you like my recreation so far. It's taken a good bit of work, but we are getting there. At least with the entrance, anyway. Once the entrance is done, then it's going to be the real fun job of doing all the rest of the rooms. Okay. Let's see. So we've got the windows, we've got the fences, then we need the sideways logs way up here, and then we've got to do the freaking thing with the stairs. Layer 17. Seems like there must be something different that generates here. I put that back. Let's see. And of course, I don't actually have a stair block on me. But I think this is the right height for it. Or not? It's not. This is the height for it. Cool. Okay, so stair block goes there. Yes, break the carpet and then immediately replace it. Good job. Go me. And then same goes for here. Then I gotta figure out what actually goes on the roof here. Where did I lose that other scaffolding? Over here. I don't suppose I have any stairs left. Nada. Not a one. So let's do this. And let's do this. Because I already know I'm going to need a lot of them. All right. So yeah, I have no idea what goes right. What goes here. But we'll find out. So one of the things I need to do now is build way the heck up. Because I need to place 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm a little unsure how to get up to that again, though. Just walk on the freaking side of the building, dunderhead. Coolies. Alright, let's go back and take a look at what we need to do next. So there is the cobblestone up there. Oh, no, these do not have the little plus sign on them. Okay. And I got the stair there and the stair there. So okay. There's a line of stairs here. 2 blocks of planks. And then there's this cobblestone, and then this is stair as well. I think. I'm glad I didn't initially break these. I thought about doing that. But I'm actually kind of glad that I decided not to break those. The windows. I mean, this is just cobblestone. But then we get into the actual roof. Beyond that. Oh, goody. That's gonna be fun. It's probably why none of it's listed on the schematic. Could you imagine having to travel, like, legitimately in between each of these things just to look at this structure like this? That would really put me off of doing it, honestly. And all of this is stair, right? Yes, okay. Cool. But you know what? I'm having fun. Which is not something I often can say that I'm doing when I'm playing Minecraft. It's not that the game is, like, not fun. Because it is fun. I just, without a goal, I have no idea what to do. And I'm not good at giving myself goals to do. So I need cobblestone stairs. Okay. I didn't bring any actual cobblestone. So, oops. Let me find some cobblestone. And we go back up. And basically what I need to do is Something akin to what I did before. This entire line... I don't remember if this was all cobblestone or not, but I'm gonna make it cobblestone to begin with, and then we'll double check later. I had the song in my head and I couldn't remember what it was. And then as soon as I was gonna mention it and be like, I don't remember what it is though, I remembered what it was. It's the freaking music from the final raid. Not final raid. What's it called? Euphrasia from Final Fantasy XIV. The song that plays during the fight with Menfina? Is that her name? Whichever patron deity it is that my character has, because frick, she's hot and I love her. Hey! Okay, well, it goes all the way up there now. The main thing is, I don't think I have this right. Like, I don't think this is cobblestone. I think it's supposed to be wood. Like, I'm thinking this is meant to all be dark oak. But then... why? Okay. Scaffolding only helps so much. You know what? Let's go back. I have that wrong. Yep, that's one block too early. Give it to me. Well, this is gonna suck. That's better. And I have just noticed that I made the same mistake over here, which is unfortunate because I actually was thinking I hadn't for a sec, but nope, I did. Made the same goof. Let's do this instead. That seems like a smarter decision than what I did last time. What? That was weird. Alright. So, how is this set up here? Well, it was definitely wood before I tore it down. Whoopsie. And then it's cobblestone above that. So stair, cobblestone. Yeah, that do be it. It's got the stair up here. So 1, 2 stair. One line of cobblestone above one line of wood. Oh boy! Comes the roof. Oh, frick off. Build your mansion. Well, we know what to do. It's just a matter of doing it, I suppose. Make one line of wood here. Make one line of cobblestone here. Then comes the fun part. Thanks, game. I love when I'm holding shift and you just throw me off. I know that part of it is that, like, you can't technically shift on stairs. Nah. But still. Very annoying. And very rude of the game to just throw me off like that. And sure enough, I have indeed done it correctly. I think. I am out of planks. So let me make some. And this is the roof. Right here. Might have one too many layers of like roof tile. Whoopsie. That's right. That bug fix doesn't come until 1.20.1. Ah. Don't run too fast. I almost ran myself right off the freaking thing here. No, my lantern. I definitely don't have like a million of those. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, I have like a million of those. And I can easily get more. I just gotta do a little villager trading. Nope. Wanted to be sure it wasn't a fluke, but you cannot, in fact, use the hold down and move option when you're placing blocks in front of you. I think this was a very productive day. Really? I was 5 blocks off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't want any mobs spawning up here. So we ensure that it is lit. I might not have considered how to get back down. If I jump, I might be able to hit the water. Let's find out. Oh yeah. Nailed it. I have a funky block right there. Which is funny because I thought that I took care of that, but I guess I didn't. Whoop. Ah. The game almost didn't let me, like, do that jump. You know what? I put them in the middle. Not there. This is in front of the window. But there. Hoop. Okay, the beginnings of a freaking Woodland mansion. This is insane how big this thing is. This is one room, to be clear. Like, I have only made one room. All of this is a single room. It is so big. But it is a start. We have indeed started. You could say, somebody got me started. Game Grumps, by the way. And don't even get me started. Oh, you don't know, you got me started. You don't want to see me when I got started. I like quoting other YouTubers just because I have nothing original. Or other streamers. I have nothing original. Maybe I can introduce somebody to something fun. You know? Why not? I don't need that torch there. It's not even dark over there. Oh my gosh. Keep digging. Too many block. Yeah, I really do think this is going to be a fun project. You know, building an entire, like, custom woodland mansion. Because, like, the Woodland Mansion is procedurally generated. So, like, every Woodland Mansion is just a little bit different from the others. And I think what I want to do is go in and see, like, how many different rooms there are that Woodland Mansions can generate with. And then I think I want to see if I can, like, build out some kind of floor plan that will essentially let me build one of everything in it. But that will also fit on this island, you know? And that's going to be the tricky part. Not just building, you know, the mansion and, like, all the different things, but building it in such a way that it also fits onto the island without issue. Don't know if you can watch Game Grumps anymore. I'm not bothering to pick up any of this dirt because I have so much. Like, I don't care. So I'm just gonna let most of this dirt despawn. What is it about Game Grumps that you dislike nowadays? And flat. Cool. It looks so funny though, just that one piece right there. Ah, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, some of it does come from the fact that they are a YouTube channel from, you know, the beginning of YouTube. But also, I mean, I think some of that just is personal change as well. You know? It's like, there's just sometimes you find that you just don't like the same things you used to anymore. I've been there. It's like, I used to be a huge fan of Digimon back in the day. But I just don't have any interest in it anymore. I used to love watching, like, the Pokemon anime. But, like, I tried to watch the new series. Because I was all like, hey, you know, they finally got rid of Ash, right? Because he's been the freaking protagonist for 25 years now. And it's just, he got old, you know? He got real old on me. Because there's only so many times you can watch Ash fail before it's like, okay, but really, you know? Freaking... There's only so many times I can watch Ash lose the freaking Pokemon League. Despite the fact that he then turns around and beats whatever the post-game league's content is. You know? But it's still like, nope, he can't beat the Pokemon League. I mean, I do know that he did beat the last league, and that's, like, why they were able to do the whole, like, you know, Ash does the world championships and whatnot, and then he wins, and he becomes a champion. Not a Pokemon master, just a champion. I find it funny how many times in the show Ash would be like, I want to be a Pokemon master. And somebody would be like, oh, you mean like, you know, beating the league and whatnot? And he goes, nah, I mean, more than that. And it's like, they're like, what? And they would ask him, like, what is being a Pokemon Master then? And he'd just be like, I don't know. It's like, okay. It was just, okay, like, you don't know what, you the writers don't know, because at some point you have to declare this is a Pokemon Master. But then as soon as you do, that's going to be, like, the end. But he did become a champion, even if he still didn't become a Pokemon Master. Even though, you know, they were ending his run of the show. So it sure seems like they should be able to just say, hey, he's a Pokemon Master now. But they can't really do that because, after all, the next person that comes in is probably going to want to be a Pokemon Master, right? So, like, they've got to have the journey of becoming a Pokemon Master. If you tell us what being a Pokemon Master is now, then we can't discover it along with them. Or some crap like that, anyway. Like, listen, I know people loved Ash, and I know there were a lot of people that were actually legitimately upset when they declared, like, yeah, we're getting rid of Ash. Because it's like, but I've been following his journey since I was a kid and whatnot. But it's like, there's just really only so many times I can stand watching this guy who, at this point, should have like 100 level 100 Pokemon. Let's be honest. And he still loses. It's like, I know they redid the whole, like, oh, is Pikachu going to evolve to become Raichu story arc at one point. And I'm just like, look, if you don't know what else to tell, what other story to tell for this one dude, maybe that's a sign that it's time to move on and get us a different, like, it's one thing if you're telling the same story again and again, but with different characters who actually have chances to grow and learn. It's a completely different thing if you're telling the exact same story with the exact same character. Like, honestly, I really think that one of, if not the best adaptation of Pokemon was the Pokemon Special manga. Because they didn't have anything like that. Pokemon Special manga was just like, alright, we finished the Kanto game storyline. So we're yeetusing freaking red and green and blue. And so now you've got freaking gold and silver. And so you always had new characters and new people. So you could tell the same story, but it didn't feel like the same story because it was a different person, you know? But you can't do that when you just keep reusing the same person forever. Because at some point, they have to know better. At some point, there has to become a time when they have grown and know what they're doing. Otherwise, there's no point to their story. Or watching them grow in the story if you're just going to ignore the growth that they had in the story. But I think that was one of the benefits that Poke Special had. Was that because they always had some new characters, they could change what, you know, that they could tell stories. They could tell the same story about growth. And even tell it in the same way, but it's a different character. And so therefore it's a different story. Like, I think that's honestly one of the reasons why I really fell out of Pokemon during Black and White. Because it became very obvious in the Black and White arc that they were trying to do a series reboot. Except that instead of just doing a series reboot, they were like, well, how do we do the series reboot but also have Ash? It's like, no. Just do the series reboot. Like, I'm sorry, but Ash Ketchum knows how to catch Pokemon. Oh my gosh, I keep falling. Making him go through the, like, I don't know how to catch Pokemon story arc makes no sense. He has caught so many Pokemon. I realized I didn't twist the end of this one. Like, let your characters grow. And then, once they've grown, and it's time to move on, let them move on, you know? Like, just let them move on. Don't hold them back because you just don't want to let him go, you know? Making some minor adjustments to the design so I can place some lanterns down. It's fine if the if way the heck up there is dark. You know, that's not like mobs can't spawn up there or anything, so that's gonna be fine. I really think this might be. Did I build this whole thing one block too tall? That would suck. I really feel like there's only supposed to be one block there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did. I built the entire thing literally exactly one block too tall. I'll fix it later. I'm not going to do it now. Let's be honest, I'm probably just going to go into creative mode. Because, like, I've done the work. I don't really feel like freaking doing it all over again just because I built it one block too tall. I'm sure somebody will be upset that I'm doing it this way, but I don't care. I'm not cheating in any resources. Like, I'm literally breaking and placing the same amount of blocks back in. And I'll even take a penalty by not, like, giving myself back the blocks that I'm just yeetusing here. That's not... Like, that feature doesn't come until freaking next update. Like, I get that there is a joy to, you know, being like, this was completely built in survival. In my opinion, this was still built completely in survival. Because I did legitimately build this in survival. You know? Yeah, I agree. Like, yes, you know, will scaffolding exist and all, like I do, you know, I completely agree. It's like, yes, I do know that like that stuff exists. And that is the point of it. But also, like, sometimes you just want to have fun. And rebuilding things that you already built is not necessarily fun. Some people don't mind it. And kudos to them. But dang it, I spent freaking so long working on this that the amount of work I would have to do to move everything down one block is stupid. Also, I'm pretty sure I broke and replaced all of those blocks just now. I don't know why that is stuck in my head, but it is. I know I'm also definitely hitting the wrong, like, notes while I'm whistling. But it's fine. Oops. Like, I would get so much wood back. Well, actually, no, maybe I wouldn't get any wood back because I'd be placing the same amount. I guess the only thing I would get back would be the stairs. The one extra line of stairs that I had to use. Speaking of stairs, I forgot to replace those. But I did get those over here, so cool. I fixed it. Like, yeah. Honestly, like, I've used creative mode so many times in this, like, playthrough. And mostly just as a method of fixing, you know, like different things like this. So, usually I don't go in and like build like legitimately with creative mode. Like all of that netherrack and stuff was placed by hand. This was all done by hand, you know. Like all of this was done in survival. But when I had to rebuild every single one of these 5 freaking farms, I said forget it, and I rebuilt them in creative mode. The first time I built those, that was 100% done entirely in survival. Yeah, like if I, let's say as an example, like look at all this copper, right? Like this was a pain to place. Like if I had decided like I'm going to, you know, put down this copper in creative, I would still go out and mine and collect and wax and so on, all of these blocks. I would just then go into, you know, my inventory and toss those items out afterwards. You know? Like, I just, like, I try to do everything survival, but there's just some stuff where it's like, okay, I've now done this 4 times. I think I deserve the ability to go in and, you know, push a button. So, but yeah, I mean, we got ourselves one room, a single room of the mansion. One singular room. I mean, I guess you could call it 2 because it's bottom floor and upper floor. And like every other part of the structure is going to be like that, where like all of the other rooms are only going to be single floor rooms. So you could consider this 2 rooms. But like, look at that. We built the first freaking, we legitimately built the entrance of a freaking what's it called? Mansion. Did I miss a lantern? Hang on. Yes, I did. I missed 1 lantern. And what I think is really cool is we can grab the map and watch our colony update as we're, you know, going along. You know? Like every time we build something, we just grab the map and then it just updates. And we put it back and then boom. It looks different now. This one I might have to run over here a little bit to get it to fully update. There we go. Just because it was a little further away than what the thing automatically gives you. So, but yeah, I mean, we've got all the farms. We've got all the we've got like the sniffers up here. We've got the chickens. We've got cows and pigs. We've got freaking a mine. The beginning's up. Eventually, I'll figure figure out an actual building for it. We've got the freaking library. We've got the freaking nether portal. We've got the castle. I mean, look at this castle, dude. Like, seriously. Castle looks amazing, in my opinion. Honestly, this is the part that I'm, like, the most proud of, if I could be honest, is this castle. This castle took some work. Then, of course, we've got the bees over here. We've still got a lot of land left, of which we can add things. And not only is there still a lot of land left which we can add to, we can always expand, you know? We can always expand the colony. It might be this island. Our colony might be this island at the moment, but I mean, there's land all around it, or at least around this way. There's absolutely nothing for like for a couple thousand blocks, I think, in either that direction or that direction. It's all ocean. But yeah, I think we're coming along pretty good. I think things are working out pretty well for us. So I'm just thinking. It was at this moment that Serene realized she should have kept some of that dirt. And not thrown all of it out. Oops. I'm gonna go grab a little bit of dirt. I could have teleported over, but I didn't think about it. I'm not sure how much faster that would have been anyway, given that there's a delay before the tele-lantern actually, like, triggers. A stack of dirt should be more than enough. I'm only filling in a small area. I am going to make a little bridge to the mansion, but I want there to be a little path in the front But in order to do that, I need grass blocks to generate. Like, I need these to be grass blocks. Two, three, four. I might have to replace this sand here as well, so that it doesn't look awkward. I don't think I need to collect much more in the way of sand. Considering just how much sand I have. I was like, where did the lantern go? I'm not in creative or anything. I found it. It just flew away on me. There we go. Now it looks a bit more natural that this is all dirt. Or grass, or whatever you want to call it. So, we'll make a little path like this. Obviously, the grass will have to spread to, oh, never mind. Well, that's nice. Apparently, that's just a bedrock thing. You just freaking right-click to get freaking dirt. Like, in Java, you have to wait for it to actually turn into grass before you can right-click with the shovel. Yeah, that looks way better. And then from here, I'll then build some kind of a bridge that goes across. I don't know what kind of bridge or how. For now, I'm just gonna do a cobblestone bridge. Or I should say a cobblestone slab bridge. Oh my god. But I'll like fancy it up and make it look really cool and stuff at some point. I think for now I just want to stop sinking into the freaking water. Oop. More slab. More slab. Frickin' stop doing that. And because I did bottom slabs, mobs won't be able to spawn on the bridge. Not that I think this would have been an issue to begin with, considering that it's all, you know, lit up here, but mobs can't spawn because bottom slabs. And again, I'll figure something out that makes this look like fancy somehow. But this gives you a little bit of a bridge. I'll probably have to clear out those 3 blocks of like sugarcane or something. And then you cross the bridge and you're onto the path, and then you go right up, and there you go. You're in the mansion. And there's a woodland mansion for my villagers right there. So, meow. 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 What? You already had catnip, cat. I forgot that I have vein miner set to freaking mine gravel. I completely forgot that vein miner was set to mine gravel. I was just gonna mine those 2 blocks. That was all it was. I just wanted those 2 blocks. Instead, I mined all of the gravel. Well, I have some repair work to do. At some point, probably. I think I'll just put a lantern here and a lantern there. And call it good for now. Oh, these aren't waterlogged because this isn't a source block. That's hilarious. And also kind of obnoxious and stupid, and I hate it. I don't know how the vein miner works in this. I don't know if it uses like extra durability or not. But my shovel has Unbreaking 3 and Mending on it, so even if it did, like, it wouldn't do enough. Like, I could mine hundreds of blocks and not even knock the durability down by like by like half. So I mean, also it is a diamond shovel, so diamond tools in general have like, I think it's somewhere in the like 2000s or at least in the 1000s in durability. So I do wish I could see where the freaking, like, blocks are that are not source blocks, so that I could see what I need to like refill to make everything source blocks again. But it's fine. I'm sure that this is close enough. Like, I don't think it's gonna, like, matter that much. Like, both of these are source blocks. That's pretty much all I need, is just enough source blocks to put down the freaking lanterns again. That said, I'm a little confused. Because I got three lanterns broke. But I only need to place 2 to relight everything. I might have just had an extra lantern for no reason. Just fine. It's just odd. I'm not particularly good at seeing light levels, though. So, it's entirely possible that I just placed too many down originally. I think everything is lit up in here, except for, again, like way up there, but mobs do have to have ground under them to spawn, so they can't like spawn way up there. I had to replace that one red carpet that's been broken this whole time. So I've just been like cycling. So yeah, I think I'm going to, you know, do some looking, do some planning, do some figuring, and kind of decide like what other rooms should go where and how and whatnot. Hate it. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to continuing this and making the mansion bigger and more awesome and whatnot. But I'm not gonna do any more work on it tonight because we've already spent 6 hours, more or less, working on this. Okay, but where did you come from? Where is it dark? Like, I've had no issues with drowned in a long time because it's just not dark down there anymore. And just all of a sudden, there were 2 freaking drowned right there. And I don't understand why. Like, that's those were literally the first drowned I have seen At least near my base, I should say. In, like, ever. Like, ever since I put down all those freaking lanterns. Let me tell ya, that was a lot of trading to get all of those lanterns. Actually, I might not have enough nether brick fencing for this. But I want to see. I want to see what I can do here. Okay. I mean, I could get more. Meow. I really don't know what you want, kitty cat. Meow. Like, I know she wants something, but for the life of me, I cannot figure out what it is she wants, usually. First time going through the nether portal in a while. I believe the nether fortress was this way. Wow. What the frick? Okay. I don't know why there was just a whole bunch of netherrack just sitting on the ground, but chunks haven't been loaded, so they didn't despawn. I wonder if the tele lanterns can go between dimensions. Because my nether fortress is way the frick out here, dude. That was Silk Touch. Not Fortune. That's a little bit better. Freaking magma cubes along the way, apparently. What the frick? They're like exploded outward. Like, they're like gravitating towards me while they explode. It's so weird. Oh my gosh. Like, why are they flying that way? Seriously. Freaking sweeping edge. Like, they really are just like flying around. That was really weird to me. That just seemed really weird to me, the way they were like launching themselves. Where have I gone? Thought this was the path to the nether portal, or the nether fortress. But I don't know where this is. Unless... just entirely missing the path there. Oh. That's why. What the freaking... Wait, no. That's where I came from. What? I am so confused. What is this path? I am just going to ignore this freaking bozo over here. And I'm just gonna go. I am so lost. Which is really funny because I know that I, like, did a lot of work here to make it so that I could easily get to and from the nether fortress. And I'm completely lost, and I don't even know if I'm going the correct direction or not. This, I don't, I don't recognize this. Oh my gosh. This is the Crimson, or the Warped Forest. This doesn't have anything to do with the Nether Forest. Did I just go the wrong way? What was that path then? That path wasn't to the freaking Nether Fortress. What was that path supposed to take me to? Don't mind me, I'm just completely lost. I know I'm going backwards for sure now. Yep, I'm back here. So this does not take me to the Nether Fortress? I swear this was the path to the Nether Fortress. I know I'm going down the same exact path, but I'm just double checking something because I'm very confused. Because I know that I did a bunch of work to make it easy to get back to the Nether Fortress. Because my nether fortress is so far away. And this looks like me having done a bunch of work to create a path to the nether fortress. But it didn't, it like took me to nothing. And so I'm extremely confused. Like, where the heck am I? Clearly, I want me to go this way. But where? Like, I left the mark. It goes that way. But there's nothing at all this way. So I'm very confused. Also, if it's that way, why do I have this giant tunnel? And then it's not even that direction. Am I supposed to go this way instead? Ah! Yes. I'm not sure why the netherrack was pointing me in the other direction. But yes, it's this way. Like, look at all the work I have to do to get to my nether fortress. It's so far away. And this is the closest nether fortress, by the way. Technically, I went slightly the wrong way there for a second, but we made it. So yeah, that's the amount of work I have to do to get here every time I want to get here. I mean, aside from the whole, you know, going the wrong direction thing, anyway. I'm just here to get me some nether brick fence. This just happened to be one of the easiest ways to do it. Also, if I mine all of this nether brick, I can probably, like, stone cutter it into fencing as well. Probably. I would assume, anyway. Look at me one-shotting wither skeletons, though. It's ridiculous, dude. Alright. We got a good amount of fence. And a good amount of nether brick itself. Did not pick up any wither skulls. We're still one skull short from being able to fight the wither. And we're not gonna get that one. We're not getting that today. So, there's that. I like that Blaze just took one look at me and said, Yeetus! And then I was just dead. Another brick wall. Not fence? What? Another brick fence. Nether brick blocks plus regular nether brick. That's weird. Like, that just feels weird to me. You can't make fence. You can make walls, but you can't make fence. Yeah, it's just 6 nether brick blocks with for the walls. That's so weird. I mean, technically I could still make the fence. I would just need some regular nether brick. So 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3. And 4. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Hoping that there's enough space with me doing this. The frick? You can just go right over a fence. Are you kidding me? Like you're joking. Am I gonna come back only to find that these guys have freaking moved because they can just go right over the fence? I actually have exactly enough space. Holy crap. I was just about to say that I had too much space. But no, I actually have exactly enough space by doing this. That is crazy to me. And thus my Tetris Emporium. I'm still missing a double cyan block. But I think that might be all I'm actually missing. I could still use some more purple. But all of my cyans are single blocks. And who knows, maybe there's like triple blocks. I don't know. I haven't seen any. But I also hadn't seen double blocks either. Until all of a sudden, boom, double blocks. So it's entirely possible that they could exist. And I just haven't seen them yet. But I do not know. Haven't done enough experimenting with the mod to see what's all like what all is available. Words. Basalt and blackstone. Coal bone. So now I just gotta figure out where, or even if I have a spot for the nether brick blocks. Brick, prismarine, wart, another rack. Oh, nether bricks. I wonder if it's in the freaking chest that says nether bricks on it. Oi. Like, seriously. Well, that was really the only other thing I wanted to do. Because I keep getting tired of, like, having to move these guys around. So, at some point, I'll figure out something more to do with them. God, that freaking... Just seeing that show up on the freaking horizon there. I can't wait till it's done. It's gonna be amazing to just see that show up. Cool. There we go. Well, if any of you have any recommendations for building designs, whether you're watching here on Twitch or if you're watching over on YouTube, let me know. I would love to take a look at any buildings you think that would be cool to build. I mean, I'm looking for basically anything still, so I don't have much. But I do think this is a good place to end things off at. So, if you're watching on YouTube, then feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for more of the streams. This was, however you want to word it, streamed live over at twitch.tv/Serene Inc. Feel free to come on out and watch the stream and hang out with us and all that. Oh my gosh. Also, oh, that was weird. Feel free to check out Patreon. It does help the channel quite a bit. Feel free to come on out to Discord. You can also hang out with us there. And with that, I do believe that is it. I don't believe I have much else to say, so I guess with that, I will see all of you next time. See you later.